How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Kevin, you were on it fast today. I heard sniffa in my ear, and cat be cattin'. How you doing, Variable Element? Anyone who's lurking. A lot of people online in the BG3 directory right now. I had to pull myself away. But I want to get Abnormal done. I'm still thinking about next run. Still not entirely settled on something. Maybe something will strike me inspiration-wise during gameplay today. Yeah, let me... That's important. Try to load the correct save. Playing Abnormal. Hey Tony, how are you? um Trying to think what we have left. I still wanted to try Jurassic Park and Gort. Yeah, fuck it, we try it.
Moving in.
I was fighting some Grease. Okay. Yeah, or instead... I have not rested to get the Mizora scene yet, right? Right. Let's do some companion upkeep. Gotta bring Gale to talk to Mistra. Gotta bring Shadowheart to talk to her parents. Hey Gigi, when you had the looting problem where you couldn't loot in the world, only bodies, how to fix it? Died. That character dying fixes it. So in solo that presents a problem. I mean, if you're willing to put someone in your party temporarily for you to die and come back, that would be an option. But when it happened in the co-op with Gage, I had to have him kill me. Well, I jumped in a chasm and he revived me, but... Other than that, your only other option would be to crash and go back to a state from before you were like that. Morning, Danny. Thank you. You're welcome, Gigi.
Let's see.
There she stands. Gale.
I always wonder what being nervous. No. Alas, recent events have rendered the. Well, wait.
Ooh, Mistra.
So be it.
As I knew the orb was no ordinary. That sounds like the door to redemption is open. There are.
Man, I like Gale. Sorry, Gale. His dialogue changes a lot based on how you've kind of steered him, but also approval. He hits you with the I will not let you down there. Because he just wants to... He just wants to live up to people's expectations of him. And that can easily slip into ambition. Hey, Sora.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. Oh. The city is close now.
Myself a masterfully done meal an hour ago. It's very yummy. Ooh, what'd you have?
Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them.
Here rests Alistair Manley.
My
Taken too soon.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore. Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less
Did I bug
pleasant
that out?
aspects.
I think I did bug that out.
Here rests Alistair Manley. Taken too soon.
Talk to her
Almost
too soon.
pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all.
That's interesting. Oh well, I'll just have to bend luck.
Feel what exactly?
Hey, Tony Hart, thank you for the Prime in the 2 months. He's not commenting on the graffiti either.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the
Yeah,
obvious.
I broke her.
I wasn't expecting it.
Alright, that's fine. I will just have to bend some luck. I believe I have 1 short rest potion, right? Yep, I have the 1. I should unironically go by birthright from Roland, but I'm lazy.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag, glad to be here.
Thank you, Tony Hart.
And well, eat it.
Steak with mashed potatoes, mushrooms cooked down a bit of water and soy sauce. Sora and the soy sauce.
For
Classic.
being awesome and so chill, and for saving Monkey's Run.
Oh. Oh, did I help? Oh. Thank you for the 500 bits, GG. Oh, I assume Monkey was the one having the problem. Yeah, happy to assist. Thank you very much. For a sec, he couldn't talk to anybody. Yeah. It gets very wonky. Good old patch 8. Making core mechanics completely unreliable.
I wasn't expecting it. Oh.
Never a dull. All's well that ends. Not as
That's
bad
probably
as
enough.
You got Moon.
I'm here to.
It isn't. You see, every time you... If you had learned, there was no pain before my sister.
Enough!
You cannot. The moon.
Ella, this is my
Shah's part.
Shah, your companion understands, I think. And all the... She will still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far.
But the curse.
Pain can be handled.
We just have to go on like this. Suffering.
Yeah, that seems right.
I didn't get out. Everything. Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you're sure, take.
Okay. Got Minsk. So... only companion-related stuff. We have the Karlak date. We have Blacketh talking to Lae'zel. We have Mizora showing up to talk to Will. And then we're good on that. Mighty cloth for carry weight for a moment here. Didn't want to get on Cloud9 here, but it makes sense. Yeah, I forgot Hilda's helmet's trash.
I don't need any.
Right, when I killed him, he wasn't yet permanently hostile, so he never got set to permanently hostile.
Surely no one will notice.
That's funny.
Nice.
For layer to the land harv thing I hadn't considered. Works out nicely. Another Dwarven Splint I can sell. And a short rest potion. Every day. 2 short rest potions, I should say. So let's see. I need attitude with Roland.
One day I'll catch a break.
But in a disguised state. Does Dareth have money right now?
Anyway, take your pick.
Got some. Right, I leveled up Karlak. We'll need Battle Mage. Some more cultivation stuff. Okay, Tweedledum. Five more disguise kits from this guy. It's everyone's favorite pasta shape. Using this to inform my dinner tonight.
I've heard about you.
Hmm.
I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned.
I'm not a
real
huge, like,
saviors never label
pasta
themselves as such.
enthusiast or anything. First one I thought of was shells, but, like, I think that was arbitrary. I don't really have a preference. Yeah, I could use disguise kit. That still counts as a spell. I was hoping it didn't. That's annoying. Alright, I have to be aware of that.
You! What are you doing here? No, but never mind that. What can I do for you?
How does attitude with Roland? I can steal from him later if I that I really want to. So let me just put all his stuff in a bag. That's one sleight of hand check with bend luck. I want to go that route. Didn't know Roland could inherit the place. Yeah, he hasn't yet, but he will.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Smoke powder arrows. Weird. Oh yeah, I have the big stupid dragon too. That I've made no decisions on. Flail of Ages is another extended booming blade option, I suppose. Not terribly interested in it though.
Trades.
was shopping with Smuggler's Ring on again. So I could use the Sword of Justice for getting Shield of Faith from Adriel, if I want to go that way. That'll be for House of Hope. Roland's Mage Armor. It's reasonable enough. Figuring out if there's anything I want to do before I long rest here. More Terrazul. More Terrazul. I'm on a Cloud Giant right now, so I'll just move the vendor. Make my life a little bit easier.
Out of sight, out of mind. No time for mercy. Thirsty yet?
Haste Force, yes. Speed Pots, yes. Had a good amount of Noble Stock. The Mushroom. Alright, so what would I do after long resting? I would be getting Rapture, getting Roland's Mage Armor, doing the Iron Throne and the Steel Watch Foundry, and Gort. I want to attempt to bring Gort to Jurassic Park. So what do I need for that? I need Dominate Person Scrolls. Graceful Cloth to have 20 decks. Mother's Ring. Did I get Unlucky Thieves Gloves? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll just do Gloves of Power. I have Nimble Finger. But I don't feel like turning into a gnome or anything. Just surges. Guidance too, but lazy. I feel like my best option of keeping Gort controlled is layering Eyebite underneath Dominate, but he probably won't be following me around. He's Eyebite. And he might actually be immune to that. Hey, Kevin. Just take the chain lightning. I don't need more than that right now. You... Send that to you, because I'll confuse it for Spell Might and have the wrong one equipped. Landfall is plant growth access. And that's nice. Not something I need right now. Is there any Dominate person in that bag? 2. I need more than that. Check the other scroll vendor.
Don't waste the step.
I'm prepping for a Gortash strat I've never tried before that I just think would be funny.
Take your pick.
And I'm not 100% sure it even will work. Excuse me. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Wonder if you could planar binding Mizora. Probably not, because of the way her blink thing works. Feel of Ratbat here. Ratbat is the most powerful two-handed weapon in the game for direct damage dealing. The appeal is that it's just strong. Example. Is that extra piercing? Yeah, and it's not a small deal. 2 instances of damage means you can do a lot of stuff to it. If I had a Spell my gloves equipped, for example. Praise be. Any luck. Spell might apply to that. You can take all sorts of things and apply them across both instances. However strong people think two-handed weapons are in this game, just know that Ratbat is stronger. Doesn't matter where they place that bar, Ratbat is a rung above. It is so worth that I used a feat to take a bunch of weapon proficiencies, and I took Great Club exclusively for this weapon. I going for a save everyone Iron Throne? I guess I could. Have to roll enough for Iron Throne. Maybe Haste Helm. Go Boots of Persistence, I think. Can go Martial Exertion, though. Though that does present a risk. Breaking my concentration. Boots of Speed might end up being more valuable than Persistence, but I'm gonna do without. With the Spell Might for the raw damage. What's the play gonna be? It'll be... I should summon the Diva. And Scratch. I'm gonna be risking a series of Wild Magic Surges. I don't want to cast Haste. Arcane Gate? Unironically. Will the Gondians use it? Morning, Christina. How are you? If the Gondians are willing to use Arcane Gate, might be something there. What do you mean the enemies would use it too? Yeah, but they can't do it if they're not alive. Doing great, going wine tasting today. Ooh, fancy. Butterflies is so trash. Additional psychic equal to your proficiency should be good, and then, you know, target moves away from your illusion, takes 1 to 6 psychic damage, should be good, but like, by target it means everybody. Ugh. I guess I go Cloak of Protection. Realistically, Wave Mother's probably fine. be going Bloodlust. Will I be keeping Will in the pact or not? I'll keep him in. Less thought. With the amount I'm carrying right now, I'm gonna need to shed some carry weight. A little more manageable. All right.
Come!
Holy hells.
Your contract.
Missile.
Choose.
I'm thinking. I really don't like keeping Will in the pack. I'm not super duper confident in my ability to save all the Gondians on this character with Mizora sabotaging. I don't have that much movement speed. And every time I Misty Step in Dimension Door, that risks a surge. He stays in the pack.
Not.
Because my out for dealing with the spiders, if they were there to kill Raven Guard, my two outs are blow them up in an AoE or Dimension Door Raven Guard away. Dimension Door and Raven Guard away risks a surge. Blowing them up with an AoE, in most forms, risks a surge. My non-surge options for blowing them up in an AoE are many target arrows, which I don't have much support for right now. Smoke powder arrows, which are too dangerous for that. Smoke powder bombs, which are too dangerous for that. Nirolna, which I don't have. Hellfire Great Axe, which is too dangerous for that. Yeah, I chose correctly.
I figured it out. Exactly. Please say yes. Yes! Oh, give me a beat to run ahead.
Imagine showing up to a date in that.
Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
I know it.
And never forget it. Baldurian seafood stew.
He is huge,
No,
because
thank you.
like she is
What do you think I'll
large, but next to him she looks small. Big fella.
Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Beer.
And 2 glasses of beer. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
Pretty straightforward.
Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, sweep the local hell beast off her feet?
I don't think I could knock you off your feet if I tried.
True. Then let's say you brought me to my knees. God, we're terrible at this. This was supposed to be a first date, but it's all I can do to keep my hands to myself.
Hey, yo.
No. Yes. No. We came to have a nice date, and that's what we're going to do. Go on. Date me. I dare you. Oh, blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that. Oh. Worst guy I ever met. May we live, because you never know when your last will come.
A Crawford liked film.
Oh, that was great. The food.
Lovely having a
and the
normal
company.
evening. Like abnormal.
Whatever do you mean? We're just 2 normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally.
Alright, so I have to do the
I know I
Karlach
can't
normal
stay
run now, right?
forever Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every
Karlach
reason to
normal,
feel
and she's
terrified,
not allowed to do
of
fire
course,
damage.
not giving up. But to be here with you in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
Yes, we can.
Come on. There's something I want to show you.
After you. Yeah. And they played checkers all night.
Hey, you and me. Let's imagine I get to live. Now you're talking. I've always wanted to. Damn it. I'm not. We're going to save this city.
Fuck yes. Alright. Skipping the best scene. Sorry, I'm trying to not piss off the YouTube gods.
Abstract. I'm free from him. But you saved me back then.
Mindara's ass cheeks
I may not have appreciated
still
it at the
have
time,
a community
I do
guidelines warning hanging over the channel for a little bit.
Thank you. This is...
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. You...
But my father, we should hurry to this. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Okay, first long rest of Act 3. I usually only like doing one. Any more than I do is for companion events.
Your company isn't.
I was gonna fuck the squid, but... meh. Love Gale's dialogue when he's upset with you about the contract. Yeah. Me too. That's nice. Yeah, like that. I guess I don't need to be carrying 16,000 gold, do I? Carry weight management. Will can hold those. It's the wrong thing. Well, the helping carry weight. Switch between 3rd and 4th level cultivation elixirs until I'm down to 1 of the 4th level here. Now we'll switch between 3rd and 2nd. Just once here. I'm gonna convert all of my 1st, 2nd, 4th, and 5th. And then convert them all into 2nd. So we'll be here for a little bit. Could do that too. Should only need to do the sorcery point cycle one more time in this playthrough after this. And even then, need isn't the right word. Alright, so 70 points already. I'll probably be fine with just, one short rest potion use here. Which is good. That allows me to preserve the one I still have for when I do start running out of resources, and that lets me save 1 from Lucretius and 2 more from Lantarg without needing to apply more vendor refreshes. Alright, we have 23 second level spell slots. Convert all those back to sorcery points. Keeping my 3rd level spell slots available for haste. And I can't convert my 6th, so I don't know, maybe I use that for Arcane Gate to be funny. You mind explaining this? Sure. So sorcerers, once they get their meta magic at level 2, they also get these 2 abilities, create sorcery points and create spell slots. You can spend a spell slot to create the equivalent amount of sorcery points. So level 5 spell slot for 5 sorcery points. And you know, that matches up for all of them. You can't do this to 6th level. And you can only create spell slots up to the level that you have in terms of your spellcasting progression. Or one below what you have, actually. In some cases. But you can also... you can do the reverse. So, doing this is slightly depreciating. Depreciating by a little more based on how big of a spell slot you're trying to create. So, like, creating a 1st level slot costs you 2 points. 2nd level costs you 3 points. 3rd level costs you 5 points, so it does start to spike. But mostly you're doing this with 1st and 2nd level, so that's what's relevant here. But essentially, you're going back and forth until... You can go until you're completely out of sorcery points if you wanted to. I'm not doing that right now. I don't need that many. But when you use a Potion of Angelic Reprieve, for example, you gain the benefits of a short rest, and you restore all of your 1st and 2nd level spell slots, including the ones that you made and then emptied. So I got all my spell slots back, all 27 of my 2nd level spell slots. Because when you create a spell slot, you have that slot until long rest. Even if you use it, even if you then convert that spell slot back into sorcery points, the slot itself is still there. So there's a number of ways you can use that to effectively give you as many sorcery points and as many spell slots of up to 5th level as you want. It costs some amount of resources to do so. Like, I used a few Arcane Cultivation Elixirs to give me a bit of a head start on the points. And then obviously I used the Short Rest Potion to actually refill the slots. But it's very resource light. You have unlimited access to Short Rest Potions as soon as you have access to Land Tarv. It's the bugbear in Moonrise in Act 2. So you can just kind of do this. And this is a thing all sorcerers can do from level 2. And 93 points should be enough for a while. Next step. Need to disguise. That just goes. Pretty interesting, yeah. Even without doing that, for the kind of build that I'm doing for this run, as I've gotten more levels, as I've gotten more overall spell slots to convert, it wouldn't be unreasonable for me to just convert all my spell slots and then use those sorcery points in long rest when I run out.
Well, anyway, take your pick.
Just bagging up what Dareth has right now. I should have more invis pots, actually. I won't buy that. The reason why we're disguised. Did you find the high-level elixirs? They are in vendor inventories from level 9 for the 4th level elixirs. 3rd level elixirs are in from level 6. 1st and 2nd are in there the whole game. I should note that the material to craft the 3rd level elixirs is night orchids. So there's a very finite number of those in the world outside of random loot. But there are some fixed location ones in Act 2 and in Act 3. So you could craft a number of 3rd level elixirs, even in a run where you're level 1, for example, and don't get high enough level to find the mats in the random pool.
Just look at her.
Mage armor himself. Each.
Just look at her.
Thank you for the explanation. Of course, Lady Baker. Now this time, because Roland already has his buff, he's going to put it on me. That's plus 2 AC until long rest. Hey, Superman. No longer need to be disguised. Right, next. Rapture. You just got mage armor with light armor equipped? No, I got Roland's mage armor. It's a different spell. Roland's mage armor is plus 2 AC. That does not care what kind of armor you're wearing. It does not stack with regular mage armor. But it's 2 AC that stacks with everything. The idea of a Hellfire Great Axe with bonus cold is amusing to me, so I did it.
Just have a few.
Your pet.
What are you? I'm Joe.
Your head.
If you position carefully, you can surprise this Mind Flayer.
Hells. I'd heard tale, but no tale did justice. How
Her gaze. The woman's senses are heightened and
What? But perhaps there. Close your eye.
you
You have one word. What? Oh, up and you.
Go check Popper's inventory. Shore up my consumables a little bit. Yeah, now we have Rapture, which is the same as Bliss Force, plus 1d6 to stuff until long rest. Almost forgot something very important. There we go.
Something's on my mind.
Your tum-tum. Yes! I have lots of
Aside from being very funny, Clown Paint actually does have the effect of making you immune to Tasha's hideous laughter. I think my gear's correct. Next thing I need to do is summon the Diva. Let's do that somewhere secluded. Get Cloud Giant.
Is that blood?
I should also give you Elemental Weapon when we region travel. So we'll do that. What other preparations should I make for Jurassic Park Gore? I guess when we come back to this map, I'll have Floric peg me. Take my pretty lady. Happy Pride.
I have something to ask.
The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slight. Penitent.
Alright, all good here. Cordula will probably run up to me. No, she won't. I kept Will in the pack. Never mind. We'll have 1 4th level elixir for Xander Tubin to do a 4th level 8 on me. So that'll be nice.
Blood? No, oil. Leading right inside.
It's a thing I just found out about. Let's see if I can replicate that. Yeah, you can just fly in the skylight in here.
Survival is all that matters.
Playing like a rat with the rat bat. They're a little confused.
Blood comes easy these days.
Encumbered by warg fangs. That's how close to my weight limit I'm hanging out. Ugh.
way to sleep. Let's see what this does. That's curious. What path lies before me? Still alive, so that's progress.
Search, cool.
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
You spot a curious metal.
Yeah. Should do Shade Clinger too, but meh, can't be bothered. Polished Armor Rat-Bat's genius. It's quite strong. I am a fan. Ultimately not too much that helps me for this upcoming segment, so we'll stick with Elemental Infusion, I think. Flesh Melter Cloak, maybe get some value out of it. D&D, where we have submarines and robot constructs, so rely on torches for light and horses for travel. Hey, there are no horses in this game. Makes you think. Are horses even real?
Better be cautious.
You could extended spell Bitter Divorce. I wonder if you could extended spell Second Marriage. Probably not useful.
Nothing important is ever easy.
They're trying a Path of the Giant's Barb using Rat-Bat, maybe with Polished Armor now. You certainly could. My favorite class synergies with Rat-Bat are Hunter Ranger and Hexblade Warlock, personally. You can get a lot out of it in a lot of classes, because it's just a good weapon. For anyone curious about what I'm doing right now, I am using Connor to start a combat. Exactly when the cooldown on turn-based effects expires. The Haste Helm gives you 3 stacks of momentum at the start of combat. The normal cap of momentum is 5, and then that's the soft cap. Then the hard cap for the benefit of momentum is 20. I can go beyond both of those. You stop gaining additional movement speed at 20 stacks, but you keep gaining duration after 20 stacks. So I'm going to give myself enough stacks to have 20 stacks of momentum worth of movement speed for the entire Iron Throne. This is not something exclusive to Connor. Anywhere where you can find yourself getting in combat as soon as you desire it, and then out of combat on the first round allows you to do this effectively. If you leave the rats alive in the Elfsong Tavern, for example, you can just go up and down the stairs until you have as much as you want. You can use the goblins at the front door of the goblin camp after you've made the camp permanently hostile. Basically any enemy that's like next to an area transition. You could use the Kuotoa in the cove, probably, if you can get them to stay close enough to the entrance to the area after making them permanently hostile. You could probably do it by making Last Light permanently hostile, though the benefit of that likely isn't much. By abducting an enemy to the Grand Mausoleum waypoint, you could probably use the entrance to the mausoleum in that way. Lots of options. It's probably quite simple to do in Act 2 thanks to Shadow Cursed Undead, because you could just have an enemy hanging out wherever you left them. They'll be patrolling in that area. So, parking a Shadow Cursed Undead by any area transition. You could use the Hook Horrors and Moonrise Prison, underneath the prison. Lots of options. This is my go-to, though. Because Connor's portable, so I use him for this kind of thing all the time. Abyss Beckoners also work for this, though a lot less consistent, because you need your summons to fail a saving throw.
I won't give in.
Probably use a Barrel Kobold by an area transition. That'd be a good investment, because there's 4 of them.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
It's out.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't need too many more stacks. It's probably enough, in fact.
No choice but to keep going.
So I'm gonna do that. Get a mage hand going too. Hey, Mustard. Shovel's pretty bad at that saving throw. It's an option, yeah. Shovel with resonance stones, probably a pretty safe bet. Am I going to be concentrating on anything? I don't think I'm going to risk that. Means I don't really have anything going on my bonus action, though. Maybe I risk a surge on Expeditious Retreat. Yeah, I think that's wise.
Need to find a way forward. What to do?
You only have +2. Changed my mind. Not enough initiative. More of a liability. Because I can't have us drink a Vigilance Elixir. Equip that Yarokasm. Thanks to the entertainment. Hey, happy to, Sailor Cat. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, this is not a one-turn Iron Throne attempt, but we're gonna try to save everybody.
Dick, you've been spending too much, and you're dead. I've prepared.
How many people are trapped within?
I've got a long road ahead.
Halt! You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is heavy. Be back.
I currently have 180 meters of movement.
Sometimes the only way out is
216. Nice crit. Right, that's extended spell Bloodlust. So I have 2 turns of an additional action. Scratch is a little bit better for this job. And this would be easier if I could cast Long Strider, but... Recently woke up, how's it going? It's going okay today.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
We got the good Omelum initiative. Okay, so going off of that... Let's go get Raven Guard now. You're right here, may as well.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Zora will show up to haste him. It's actually probably Obelia Tubin that's the issue here. I don't want to get on Terrazul Timer myself. But without a crit, I don't think I can one-shot. With a crit, I definitely can. Man, Call the Week can fuck off. Spent a couple hours trying to figure out it was double processing actions, not scenarios with the mod, only to find out it was just Call the Week. Yeah. Call the Week is, in terms of, how much spaghetti it's bringing to the table. How you doing today, Grim? This might be an answer to my problem.
Stand in my way.
That helps. Keep you there for now. I haven't had Scratch do anything yet. Give that some more thought. Hey, Nika. If that pouch you consume to gain action, it's Terrazul. It's a drugged item you can find in Act 3. You can also buy it from the Bugbear bartender in the Thieves Guild. Let's do quick install. Huge. Yeah, Homelum was very necessary there.
Another fight. Let's go.
Stay focused. I'll keep Daddy Duke safe.
So much for peace.
Position Homelum somewhere here-ish.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Already added a skip for the projectile explosion it creates. Apparently its activation is just being seen as the same precast evaluation that procs it. That maybe explains some of it. It being a projectile also explains some stuff. You have enough movement. Close the door behind you. Now I have these 6. Maybe should have saved my bonus action for a Mind Blast here. Take Raven Guard with me, actually. Have him cast some scrolls.
Time for some bloody work.
That one living's awkward.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another fight. Let's go.
I think I can make that work, though. Do we go for another 1 kilometer of movement? Not on this front. I don't have the tools. Currently, I only have 216 meters. I would like you to hit me, but my AC is pretty high. You're an archer anyway. go there.
Survival is all that matters.
Ooh. Wretch attacks with his dex. Good boy.
Time to push my luck again.
43 meters. Hashtag leave Zumbo Pumbo behind. Carrying Raven Guard over just to use his actions is wild work. Raven Guard and Omelum are huge assets for efficient Iron Throne clears, because they can use scrolls, they have all sorts of stuff they can do. Omelum's got, you know, a Mind Blast he can do on his main action. Raven Guard has 20 strength unbuffed, so he can move people. Sets, They are also caked up, Sloth, you're correct.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
And no, I don't have to worry about enemies from over here. This one's still alive. Can have the Diva finish it next turn. I have my action. I'm out of movement, but I have my action, and I haven't used Terrazul yet, so I could Terrazul. Fly over here and start moving people. I don't think that's necessary. I have Raven Guard and Omelum, who can use Dimension Door Scrolls to accomplish this. I think we end your turn. Put you here. Put you strength.
Where do I go from here?
It's your turn. Yeah, I'm gonna have Raven Guard Dimension Door people, so we can end your turn. Gonna have a Melum return to sub, teleport to Submersible on one of them. You can end your turn. Put Scratch here in case I fuck up something and need to use the help action on someone.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh yeah, I already had a triple dash, so that dash did nothing. So I should have shot an arrow of transposition. It's okay. Be fine. Alright, that's turn one.
I can make it.
Hey, Lazy Hazel. Yeah, they moved basically not at all. So we'll have Omelum teleport the shoddy. These three moved. That's nice. We're probably on track for a turn 3 win here. Oh yeah, he's got the haste spell on him. Brain fart for a moment. Step. Some more flight. A diva. Scroll from Sorcerer Sundries, as Tweedledum mentioned. You're tall, you can probably run well enough. I'm gonna have a melon prioritize the shorties.
So much for peace.
Hey Andy, you? How are you? Good, a little tired, but good. Yeah, I'm a little tired today, too.
May the gods take you first.
Probably actually get out this turn if I lock in. Might as well dash this turn twice. It's my third dash. Back up to that 216 mark. Still have one action left. That's just the diva over there. I got Raven Guard on Terrazul. I can get him back in the sub now.
Death won't take me yet.
Have the Mage Hand Speed Pot.
What now?
Be a better target for this scratch.
Still on my feet. What do I have to lose?
Bonk. Could have a Melum Telekinesis. That's an option. Let's get Raven Guard on Terrazul.
Nothing important is ever easy. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Raven Guard has improved extra attack. He's a high level fighter.
Blood comes easy
Now I just need to bring people up the stairs. Have Raven Guard throw them. Elm's done everything. Good. Go take a seat, buddy.
won't give in.
Go.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I only have 7 meters of movement left. Down Terrazol to 43. Good job, Raven Guard.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Two left. Morning date.
You've made a grave mistake.
The last one. Can you survive if I throw you? Alright. 2-turn Iron Throne. Not my best work. I have done it in one, but I was able to have a spec completely devoted to that. That is all the Gondians, Raven Guard, and Omelum saved. I could definitely have done it in one, even on this, if I had the means to, if I had opted for Martial Exertion. I think I could have done it. Martial Exertion or Boots of Speed would have meant substantially more movement speed. Martial Exertion would have also been better action economy.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you.
You acted quickly. To be my thoughts are...
We made it! We actually made it!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Be insane to see in real time, yeah. That was 12 seconds.
I'll get your...
Breathe deep and move.
They have no reason, God.
Your bio when I...
Hashtag ally. My total movement speed per turn, did you happen to notice? 200 and something. 200 and something is where it was capping out.
So, did you with the big?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
We're safe!
I think I actually want Leon for anything else. Thank you for your service.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's go elemental infusion, coruscation. This makes sense.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Good initiative for this. So yeah, with the ability drain we've applied, and then the 9 stacks of radiating orb, we've completely neutralized the Watcher's attack bonuses, so it can't hit me. Even with only 21 AC, it can't hit me. As long as I keep at least 9 radiating orbs on it, which I can quite comfortably do.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Halt! The parasite reels in your skull. I had more damage gear on. Time to kill would be a lot better. This is still good.
How much farther can I go?
Need to get the one on the roof too. Just in case. In case of mishaps.
Enemy of the parasite reels in your skull.
Excellent.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Spell damage for RO? Oh, Radiating Orb coming from Booming Blade? Yes.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Surprise round, but they did all start stunned. Except for 2 of them, so we take those. It's extended bloodlust. Paralyzed. This'll hurt me, but not that much. Didn't expect that to kill them.
That was close. I should speak up.
Someone clipped that? Also, yes, I fully exploded that barrel in my face. And, it's not like I'm even rocking crazy DR or anything. Like, I cannot stress enough. Barrels are not powerful against anything with decent stats. Fortunately for me, these guys are not in that category. Have you on for Rocky while I clean? Ooh, thanks, Jess.
Did you see what happened? Our destination.
Unless you have at least 100 barrels, though. There are still plenty of things where 100 barrels also wouldn't be a consistent kill.
On my way.
For example, Orin has evasion and 22 dexterity. So on successful saves, she takes nothing. On failed saves, she takes half. The damage range on barrels is also a very wide range. Worse than Fireball, which one of my big gripes with Fireball is the damage range. So it is Similar range to Fireball with a lower ceiling on the damage. Transform Gortash is immune to both fire and force damage. So he's also not a good target. Now, if you get incredibly lucky against Gortash, who has 20 dex and a lot of HP, if you manage to kill him before he can finish his transformation animation with the barrels, then that works, sure. Raphael has 666 HP, up to 27 dexterity, I believe, while the pillars are up. And fire immunity. I maintain that barrels aren't good. Barrels are simple.
Stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
And that's the reason I don't do Baromancy in my runs, because I find it uninteresting. It's not a power level thing. It's just not interesting thing. I'm a sorcerer. I could go for Twin Lightning Arrow for 20 on something. I don't know what. Figure it out.
Don't give me trouble now.
What do I have Tubin do for me scroll-wise and spell-wise? I want him to do a 4th level aid. And then I'll want him to do either protection from evil and good, protection from energy, or stone skin. I think stone skin's actually the most relevant thing. Yeah, I don't plan on fighting the Steel Watchers. If I was actually fighting them, it would be Stone Skin. Protection from energy. No. So it's protection from evil and good. Which I do have scrolls of, right? I do.
We are losing time. Lead the...
Okay, he's going to drink Supreme Cultivation. Now he has a 4th level spell slot. He's doing that. Now he's doing this. I have 161 HP. Now I'm gonna go Piss Girl.
And these things are staying interesting.
I wanted to get that done before I forgot. Here. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Quick trip. Stupid idea. I don't have any weapons that I don't care about.
No one stopped me yet.
Was uncertain.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, let me craft the bow before I forget. Yes, Jake, you are a cat. Hello.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
No, there's a dagger.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hellfire Engine Crossbow is very underrated as an item. It is the only way to get the lightning arrow spell outside of being a ranger, pure class 9 levels in ranger or more. And it's even an upcast lightning arrow. So technically this lightning arrow is stronger than anything a ranger could do without multiclassing or casting out of an elixir spell slot. And lightning arrow is very, very strong. Extremely strong. Then I get to camp for the moment. Not stronger than Smite, god damn. How you doing so far? Use Connormancy on that Gondian. I don't have time. Bye. Hi, Mark. Bye, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Thank you for the raid. Bye, Mark. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You don't know me, I'm Quag. I do BG3 challenge runs. Currently, close to the end of my abnormal run. Abnormal here is convinced he's a fighter. He's actually a pure class wild magic sorcerer. Yeah, it's a build focused around swinging around weapons. It's been very effective. I've learned a lot this run. I do have time. Hello? Hello, Danny. Hey, Grady. Okay, I do have time? Hey, Grady. I'm glad you have time. We're gonna get a little tricky here, too. No surge, cool. Testing. Okay.
Alright, what now?
So I'm gonna stack up Bend Luck here.
Let's move.
Every 2 sorcery points I use on Bend Luck, I can give myself an extra D4 to ability checks. So think of each stack of this as a separate guidance, and they all stack with each other. So I cast Greater Invisibility from a scroll. And now I'm giving myself a ton of bonuses to my skill checks, which will help me stay invisible, because staying inside of Greater Invisibility is stealth checks. But I also need to pickpocket a key from a specific Bay Knight here. We're gonna be going for that too.
No one back home will ever believe this. Quit knocking around in there.
Probably enough.
Can't risk being an open view.
Rossiter awaits you. This will destroy the foundry.
Okay, we saved all the Gondians. I would save all the fucking Gondians, but he just does not have time. I've heard that.
The center.
Enough. Take the city. Let the please.
Wolbrin, I thought. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wolbrin. But even
You guys think I have enough bonuses for this check? Just possible. No incoming nat 1. I think it's gonna be a nat 1. Okay, 18 before bonuses. We didn't get 69. Unplayable.
I say, I can't. This is the gun. It is. I expect.
That was close. Yeah, I think so. Hey, mine too. Welcome in.
An alliance with the Iron.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected
Buy another speed pop from you. And did this, sure. Yeah, we'll get bombs, why not?
I don't.
With haste.
You know, that many bonuses, you probably make the 99 check. That's the plan. GG. Not probably, it's definitely. Remember, there's no limit to the stacks I can put on myself. Each stack is plus 1d4. There's absolutely nothing stopping me from just giving myself plus minimum 98. I just give myself 98 stacks. Well, I suppose 97 is enough, because I fail on a 1 anyway, so 97 stacks. Plan on running a prediction for seeing what the total's gonna be, because I'm gonna get it, but we don't know what number it's gonna be. That'll be a bit later today. I have a unique plan for Gortash today. I don't know if it can be done, but I'm gonna try it. My plan is to bring him to Jurassic Park. So, you know, where, you know, the dinosaurs are, the jungle where Akabi teleports you. My plan is to bring Gortash there, and then use Dominate Beast on a dinosaur to get it to make me horny, to buff my damage, and then I'll kill Gortash in the jungle while horny. Any questions?
It is that you also saved me was unexpected. Your blood instead.
No invite.
Given the chance,
What about chaos theory? Yeah, so like, are you okay? No. No. Not really. Let's do House of Hope. One of my Mind Blast. Don't need it. I was starting to run low on sorcery points. So let's get that in order again. One short rest pot left. And get 2 more from Lantarv on demand. The question, is there a mod where I can cutscene stomp enemies like Aelin? I wouldn't know. Pretty typical BG3 gameplay these days. Fair enough. I have 26 second level spell slots. Just turn those to sorcery points. This is how I would get the points for Bend Luck, by the way. I just need to have 194 sorcery points. Go shopping. Let's take your list. You don't miss the horn. So I don't miss the horny dinos. FBI agent, don't worry about it. Listen, we're doing Jurassic Park. The way the scientists in Jurassic Park probably would. Just doing shit that nobody has any reason to do. But like, what if we still did it? You know? Can also pop Elven Elegance for movement speed. I didn't have that on for Iron Throne. So I was missing out on 10 meters base. So 10 meters, 3 dashes, Terrazul, Haste Spores. I was missing out on like a couple 100 meters of movement speed in Iron Throne. Skill issue. Yeah, Sunrun's got you with the explanation for how the dino makes me horny. Yeah. There is one dinosaur in the area where you get teleported by Akabi. that will prioritize applying that buff to allies. If you cast Dominate Beast on that dinosaur, you're its ally.
I want to have a word.
Step up and let Skittle sort you out. Brilliant.
All that just enter into the peak. An abnormal's facial hair should already give the condition mating frenzy anyways. True.
Well, you have come far, Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Okay, enough on heals, I think.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke
Bible oil freezing. I have one. Yeah, let's make some more. Don't need flash blinders anymore. I've been neglecting my crafts. Didn't realize I had this much. That part in the middle rubbed off from friction. Hell yeah, it did. Hey machine, how are you? I could have gone straight to the archive. Did I kill Harlep yet? I don't think I have, actually. Oh, I didn't even get boudoir access. Well, let me do that. Go around the back. Good thing Halsick never goes to her room, sees the portal still open. She knows it's open. If you talk to her, she'll tell you she still smells the hells on you. And she'll ask, need anything before you go back? She knows. Halsick is generally pretty good about minding her own. Like, if you go kill Raphael, she won't really try very hard to enforce the deal that you and her made about, like, you giving her the gloves. Because she'll be like, alright, what am I gonna do about it? Got back from my D&D campaign session. Ooh, I hope you had a good session. hate that Harlep is out of reach here. You like cats? Can't believe I've never thought of that before. Am I stupid? So if you do a kill with an extended spell, you get 2 turns of Elixir of Bloodlust, which is very fun. We prioritize that imp. Stage fright on you. Don't care if you hit me. Their Agonizing Blast goes on their stage fright damage they suffer, which is very fun. Your recommendation for playing Stars Druid? I like going with Dragon form and then just not caring about my concentration, because then, like, most things just can't break your concentration anymore. That's my favorite angle for playing Stars, personally. Could be funny. Funny. Oh, saved immediately. DC 17? You roll a 17 through disadvantage? What do you mean? I should ration my resources a little bit better. I don't have my melee weapon now. Once again, am I stupid?
Something over there. Can't slow down. I'll give it a shot.
A magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive.
To be nothing, to be gone for good.
Show your invitation.
Forgot to bring ranged weapons I'm proficient with. Meatball's gonna take a fucking minute.
A magical field surrounds the other This piece of humble part.
Take my water back. Hey, Trix. How many Fiend Slaying arrows do I have? Oh, no. Use the pool for extra sorcery points? No, the pool resets you to whatever your starting sorcery points for the day are. So I'm avoiding it because that would undo all the work I did. Stop moaning. He'll never stop moaning. Super normal? It's abnormal. Any climax yet? A gentleman never tells? Yeah, that's how that works, right?
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Can't risk being in open view. Light on my feet.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Trey, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? I was there for a few minutes before I started. You're doing the other ranked run. How's that going? Welcome everybody. Finishing up abnormal today, hopefully. We did 2-turn Iron Throne, saved everyone. Did Bend Luck. Did Greater Invis, then Bend Luck, turn-based mode, went pickpocketed the key to the control level from the Bay Knight that had it, and then planted the Rune Powder Bomb. So we bypassed all the fights in there. We have the Gandhi and Steel Watcher as the endgame ally. Now we're doing House of Hope, and then we're going to try to bring Gortatch to Jurassic Park afterwards. ISP decided stream was over, got the run started. Oh, sorry about the ISP thing. Happy to have you here, though. Those of you who were here before the raid, follow trade. Seriously, do it. And I refuse to elaborate. You should just do it. Up here. I actually hate it a lot. Oh, fuck you too. Dead. You know, I'm going in. Originally did an initial routing on champion. This run was working Eldritch Knight's toolkit, just a bit better suited to attunement rules. Eldritch Knight's versatility is just... it's unmatched. I don't know, Ab here has a lot of versatility for a fighter. This is a very unknown subclass. This is the Wild Fighter. Stepped in Hellfire, but...
Follows me everywhere.
Yeah, a version of this setup, even more catered to the Rat Bat, would be doing this as an Evo Wizard. 10 Evo, 2 Sorcerer, because then you could apply Empowered Evocation to both instances of the Rat Bat.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Soldier Inspo route does require you to take some extra fights. To do boat, for instance. Oh yeah, doing boat's fun.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
And you region locked this one, right?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yep.
cutting to the chase.
It'll make Grimforge easier since Greymon not being there is nice. Or a wild magic search. Oh, spike growth there isn't bad for me. Did get the Grove 1 soldier inspo, which is helpful. Ooh, that's big. Just get over here, man.
Very well.
Saving throws. Saving throws. Part of me wants to extended haste here. Too big a risk, I think.
Out of sight.
Careful. It's time to butt.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, good. Bernie. Oh, good. Spike growth. sheep. Praise be the rat bat. Because of the rat bat being 2 instances of damage, it's really good at applying crawler mucus in the same way arrows of slaying are, because the enemy has to succeed. I can speak. All saving throws associated with the coating in order to not get paralyzed. So even if they pass one and then fail the other, they still get paralyzed. If you make them roll with disadvantage, well, they then have to technically pass the DC on the crawler mucus 4 times. Same exact principle as Eldritch Knights applying coatings through arrows of slaying. Very good stuff.
Don't hold back.
I blush if...
Think we can finish the run today? Yeah. That's the goal, anyway. I could bend luck stack to get your gear on my side, but I don't really want him on my side. Excited for Blooded Great Axe stuff since I used that weapon for a few fights. Ooh, nice. Let's switch to Reverse Rain Cloak here for burning immunity. Load myself. Where's the Fury immunity coming from? It's not from Helm of Baldur. I had Xander Tubin cast Protection from Evil and Good on me while he was following me in the Steelwatch Foundry. I have not left the map. So he's still concentrating. Hey Carter, how are you?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin. He's much Kevin. He's very wow. Part of me wants to go Oil of Freezing, but I think accuracy actually makes the most sense. could bend luck to get Hope Breaker in his insulation. It's fine.
I will not.
I'm not.
Their skulls will make.
If you have any last words, no.
Mortal lives expire. Souls go to their doom.
Double. Hope is gaming today.
Survival is all that matters.
Hey, Spark, how are you?
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go
Oh, another one. Nemesis, thank you so much for the raid. All the luck today. Much appreciated. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
You allow this? Search you. care if you hit me. No, no. I have lots of scrolls. What does Hope feel like doing? Yeah.
Doomed, detected, and caught. You should never have come.
Yeah, what if you had a wild magic search, Raphael? Oh! That's about the worst case scenario. There we go. Alright. That's actually exactly what we needed to happen.
Still breathing, despite everything. So much for peace.
Could have gone very, very bad. Yeah. There was a world in which I was stuck in dog form there. And if I think I would have been fine with Invis. But if that wasn't an option, a high enough roll from Incinerate might be able to just kill me outright. With the pillars. I would have to do the math. Oh good, burning on Raphael. That's good. With Universal Rest, I think I'd be fine. On second thought. Still, it's good to be careful of these things. Did that for two reasons. One, he can't try to beguile me while he's prone, and two, now I'm attacking with advantage.
Never a dull moment. Blood comes easy these days.
Might have gone for Harvest Soul if my dog form was going up from HP. True. Considered that. It's extended bloodlust. Not super thrilled with the idea of attacking him at 65%, but it is what makes the most sense right now. Let's heal. What are you? Humanoid?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hey, you wanna let me...
Time to push my luck again.
It's very weird.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I think she's still targetable. Beguiled me. That's fine. Might not be able to attack you directly, but
No choice but to keep going.
debating if I want to get more damage in. This is a big risk. Okay. Did not get punished. Take the damage. I have hope holding that Deader for me for re-upping Bloodlust this turn. Accuracy is slightly better now. spawn 3 pigs, because debtors spawn certain enemies when they die. The pool is like imps, marigans, and vengeful boars, and it can be 1, 2, or 3. Really? App? That's annoying. That annoys me.
What now?
Alright, fight's over.
I can't even catch my breath.
To bother. No, music's back. We're gonna get Booming Blade on a companion other than multiclassing or magic initiate. I mean, some of their classes can just pick up the spell. Like Gale can just learn it. Will can just learn it. I don't think I understand. Gale can just learn it, Will can just learn it, Astarion can just learn it. None of them need to deviate from their classes. Yeah, Lae'zel. Lae'zel as well.
But hold your applause. Squirm, squirm. For now, down here come the claw.
The class doesn't already learn it, I mean, like Thief. Then no. I should really be ability draining his dexterity. I could destroy the pillars while he's fearful, and it would be fine.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected,
House is
and caught.
giant.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Have another one of those? No, just the one. Ori.
Still on my feet.
Where I was able to yesterday. There are some mods that allow that. I don't know of a way to do it in vanilla gameplay. We're killing pillars. I mean, he's fearful. He's not going to do anything. Yeah, there you go. Fire Void's got you. That's Imp UI that allows that.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Now, destroying the pillars is almost always a bad idea. However, if Raphael is unable to take any actions ever, it's fine. Spell here, get 2 turns of Bloodlust. Alright, yeah. Now his AC is lower. Done with you. So fearful creatures will not run away on ice, seemingly, or at least enemies won't. That's a good way to keep someone in place with Eye Bite if you want to. I'd be doing more damage if he was running away, because then I'd be hitting opportunity attacks too, but...
Effect in the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Guess I could have kept us around a Bloodlust off of. Big fella.
You are wide awake.
It is not right to cheat that.
For the first time since you...
I
Make this fight seem so easy. Well, I've done it many times. But also it's just a good example of you can hard counter things quite effectively if you know how they work. You know if you kill Raphael, he stops singing? Not true. Because remember the time where I revived Connor in camp right after fighting Raph, like it was the next combat I did, and it had that combat music? So, he can sing even from the grave. There's a clip of it somewhere. You know that Raphael likes boys? I mean, happy Pride? most people in this game.
Way into the devil's lair. Risk mind, limb, and freedom.
You break down a max lightning arrow setup? Sure. One second.
Did you also say that we must not? But it is.
Odd Exit, that was my nickname. Okay. So, Lightning Arrow is much like Hail of Thorns. It has a component where it is partially an attack roll. It's an attack roll and then an AoE, and that's two different instances. So because it's an attack roll, if you can make that crit, you can take that a lot farther, but that's sort of advanced stuff, and I'm sure Trade can explain that better. So I'll start with the more surface level things. Lightning Arrow is twin spell compatible, so by taking 2 levels of Sorcerer, you can effectively double its output by targeting 2 creatures that are right next to each other, so they're splashing each other with their AoEs. The Blast Pendant, the lightning charge related necklace you can get in the Underdark in Act 1, this right here, this will apply a bonus to all instances of damage from the spell that you applied Lightning Blast to. So let's say you had 5 lightning charges, you're going to get that bonus on everything. And it's still going to be boosted by the lightning charges. So, Lightning Blast, you need a source of lightning charges. You would want Marco Heshkir. That'll add your proficiency bonus to the damage of lightning spells you do. That can also be your source of lightning charges. Proficiency bonus at level 9 and higher is 4. Rhapsody is another up to 3 damage and plus 3 spell save DC, which is relevant for the saving throw part of Lightning Arrow. So with Rhapsody plus Marco, that's already adding 7 damage. You could do Orin's Clothes, Mutilated Carapace for Formless Slaughter, which is another plus 1 to damage. So you're adding 8 damage to each instance, remember. You could also have a Hexblade level for Hexblade's Curse, which would be your proficiency bonus on every instance against a cursed target. So that's another 4. So 3 from Rhapsody, 4 from Marco, that's 7. 1 from Formless Slaughter, that's 8. 4 from Hexblade's Curse, that's 12. You're adding 12 damage there to each instance. Now, Lightning Blast. Let's assume you have 5 lightning charges, so your Lightning Blast is a value of 5. So that's going to be an extra 5 damage. Will add on 6 damage, because lightning charges. That will add on at the end. Remember that. Obviously, Wet Lightning does well. Wet creatures take double damage from lightning because they have vulnerability. So, any bonuses that we added on, like the bonuses from Mutilated Carapace, etc., and Lightning Blasts and Lightning Charges, all of those will benefit from the Vuln. This is part of why certain things that are viewed as good damage increases, like Divine Smite, aren't, because of how hard it is to apply Vuln relative to other things. Lightning is one of the easier elements to apply that to. So that's all going to get doubled up. So even if we just look at what we've added on, you're looking at... We've added 36 damage on top of anything that we do. Every instance that's going to be part of this Lightning Arrow, we've added 36 damage to. Lightning Arrow is inherently 2 instances on the target that you're targeting it at. So that's 72 bonus damage we've added onto the lightning arrow itself, which can already do 128. So we're already at 200 damage for the lightning arrow to the main target in terms of the max possible roll. But that 3d8 that you see on the bottom there, that part of it is hitting everyone in the AoE. So that part of it will be hitting everyone else. And if you twinned the lightning arrow, the second target is going to be taking that full 200 damage. But they're also going to be taking the AoE that you applied to the other one. So effectively, you're able to hit 2 targets in an AoE for upwards of 200, 250 damage. Mostly reliably. And this is without delving into the fact that half of Lightning Arrow can crit. You're hitting 2 targets for that much. And then you're hitting everyone else for something around 120. This is a ranger exclusive spell. This Hellfire Engine crossbow is the only way to get this spell outside of being a ranger. Now everything crit with lightning arrow, crits with both instances. Well, there you go. Yeah, the whole thing can crit, not just the weapon part. I knew Trade would explain that better. So, double a whole thing up on a crit. So take all the numbers I said there for the totals, double them. You're able to hit something like 500 damage on the people you targeted the arrow at, assuming favorable rolls. And then you're hitting for something like 240 in the AoEs. That's also without accounting for other bonuses we could be applying there. You could have Callous Glow on each individual instance. You could have Valar Aloof Shriek on each individual instance. You could have Gaping Wounds on the target ahead of time. That would be another 2 in the category where I added Rhapsody and all that stuff. So, yeah, you can effectively one-shot anything in the game that isn't immune or resistant to lightning damage with a maximized lightning arrow. I don't mean maximized like Tempest Cleric, I mean, you know, an optimized lightning arrow. You can effectively one-shot anything in the game with it, because nothing has enough HP. Pretty cool, huh? And if building for that lightning arrow stuff, remember, basically everything I just described, Hail of Thorns is a spell you can use that functions the same way. So it's not like, okay, well, you're using your 1 lightning arrow from the bow or your, you know, very limited 3rd level spell slots or 4th level on your ranger. Well, you can still be using Hail of Thorns on your smaller spell slots or the same kind of damage on a lower scale. Hail of Thorns is piercing damage, which is one of the easiest to boost. You could just be doing Ballast Armor to apply Vuln locally. Yep, Book of Many Things on the same page. Hail of Thorns Ballast Armor. Notably, the Hail of Thorns from the gloves that you can buy in Act 1, that can still be twinned. The spell version that you hardcast, I don't believe can anymore. Fact check me on that. But the one from the gloves you can still twin. And the one from the gloves is not action plus bonus action, it's just action. Twin Hail's in the game still? Cool. Yeah. Twin Chain Lightning is something they went after. And I know the only source of that that's remaining is the cast from Marco Heshkir you can twin.
Of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about...
What I hear is death? Yes, Lightning Arrow is deleting everything in the AoE when you click it.
My son, a monster.
Love to see someone doing a run maximizing ranger spellcast capabilities. Trade did a run like that 2 months ago, something like that.
To be freed
3.
from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours. It is
I did some ranger spellcasting stuff a while ago too, but it's not recent.
Everything I did for.
My duty is for this. Is let it set the path before you. May
Get back on Bloodlust here. Let's go displacement. Go Arcane Synergy for a little bit. That'll be 2 damage. No, actually, won't apply to the second part. I don't care about that. Stick with Ring of Protection for saving throws, just in case. What did the colony do? Oh, when Trade lost that run, the Mind Flayers did the thing they do very infrequently and actually capitalized on their abilities and used Mind Blast into Extract Brain. They are very unwilling to Mind Blast. Them doing it at all is you being unlucky or very tightly grouped with multiple allies. Them doing it to you solo is simply you being unlucky.
Time to press ahead.
Legend of Ansor, an epic poem from the looks of it. Softer than a whisper.
Doing extended there was actually a misplay, because now I don't have it for the upcoming turn. It's fine. DC on Mind Blast, like 17, something like that. I'm using Riposte to lock me out of my Mind Blast for the rest of the turn. Lock me out of my Booming Blade, rather, for the rest of the turn. Which is, annoying. The haste was partially for the AC. 24 AC is not good for this stage of the game, but imposing disadvantage makes it a little less disastrous. Hello.
Catch a break. Better be cautious.
Reposted old lightning arrow setup on patch 7 BG3. Thanks. Trade posted that in the Discord for anyone who is curious about that.
Better not be cursed.
Go down to the prison. We're gonna free Floric. We're gonna have her cast protection from evil and good on me. Twin Lighting Arrow shits on Twin Chain Lighting when you fully invest into it. Oh yeah, and it's not close. In those instances get Psionic Overload? No. Psionic Overload is of the type of boost that is very picky in certain ways. Like, it's very much looking for something that was an attack roll connecting. Which is why you won't see it on, like, damage previews, like, on your card. And which is why it doesn't work on attacks that are not attack rolls, such as Piercing Arrow, such as Lightning Arrow.
You might. It's over. You might have unlocked my cell. But then, lead. I'll seek out my connect. Well done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment. This individual doesn't seem This individual doesn't seem...
okay.
Now's your chance.
You know what?
This individual, your offer...
Yeah, this individual. Yeah. We good?
Keep focused.
Wait. So now I have protection from evil and good as long as I stay in this map.
As my feet can carry me.
Hell, Floric. And it's so funny when people think rangers don't have good spells. It is 100% coming from people who have never even attempted to get value out of ranger spellcasting.
Here goes nothing.
It is entirely people who have not tried attempting to speak with authority on a subject. That's basically all ranger downplay, though. People who have either not played ranger at all, or who have only played ranger up to level 5, or who have only played Gloomstalker, often a combination of 2 or more of those things, who decide that they understand the ranger class.
I'm done. I can't wait.
I want to buy a short rest potion from Lucretius. I want to get more sorcery points. So the idea here is I want to stick Dominate Person on Gordash. And then I want to Dollyport with him here. And then I want to go to Jurassic Park.
You failed to win the Grand Prix.
Do a horny lightning arrow just to see the numbers. That'd be pretty crazy.
Very well.
Oh, Lucretius doesn't want to talk right now. A detour. Do this fight.
Praise the absolute.
Rapat's pretty good. People think Gloom better than Hunter. I don't know why. It's they haven't played Hunter or read Hunter features. It's that. It's entirely that. Piercing Instance gets stupid on crits. Yeah, and this is without me even doing Dollar Amara stuff on it, which I very much could be. Not doing Crater Flesh Gloves either.
Oh, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonate. If that's your idea, but I need him back. Good luck.
Love Lucretius. Hey, Andy. Today was a major win for the Blue Collar Nation fam, Blue Collar Nerd fam. What am I talking about? I can't speak. Been on owner of my company about livable wages for the drivers after 3 months. Got over 10% increase, and the base drivers got at least 5. That's fucking awesome. Real life superhero shit right there, Andy. Well fucking done, man. That's awesome. Wouldn't be like, would you like to be good for 1 turn than just be base ranger? You also have superior dark vision. You have bonus action hide. And you do have that initiative. Like, it's not like you're devoid of features. But, that said, I concur with Trade. The more you play, the worse Gloom is. Because what Gloomstalker gives you is easy access to a bunch of things you can get through other means. So if you don't know how to build, if you don't know how to make your character stronger, if you don't know what's in the game, if you are inexperienced, it's not a failing of yours, it's just you're less experienced, you know less. The less you know, the more attractive it looks. But everything Gloomstalker gives you, you can get somewhere else more efficiently. Everything. And when opportunity cost dictates that you are forced to choose between Gloomstalker and the other Ranger subclasses, there are almost no situations where Gloomstalker is more advantageous than Hunter. With Swarmkeeper and Beastmaster, the conversation's a little more complex, but Hunter's right there. Knights D&D? Awesome, man. Very proud of you. Happy things are going well. You need a weapon in this slot to give spell save DC, I think. My DC right now 17. Actually gonna wear that for insurance. Eh, 17's not great, but I think I can still make that work. Mostly. This. About the out-of-combat playstyle, you do everything on or before turn 1. The Hunter's better at that, and it's not close. Gloomstalker has nothing that boosts your damage out of combat. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Zero features. And in terms of what it does to boost your damage in combat, you get one additional free action shot that has a slight damage boost on the first turn. If you are doing that playstyle, Hunter, you can pick Colossus Slayer, which will trigger on every attack outside of combat. That's an extra d8 of damage to any target that's below their max HP. And you can also crit and make that 2d8. You can be doing that with Vuln and make it 2d8 times 2, for example. So, meaningful damage increase. And as for in combat, that's once per round. But that's every round. And if you're talking about actually being in combats against groups, well, Hordebreaker provides you more value. Hordebreaker's insane. And the longer a fight goes against multiple targets, the more Hordebreaker activations you get, so the gap gets wider. Hunter also gets multi-attack defense as a defensive option, if people are ever getting to make attacks against you. If they can attack you more than once, the second one is, as long as your gear is remotely decent, almost assured not to hit at all. Kind of like Life Cleric in the sense it's not bad, it's just handily outcompeted among a bunch of good subclasses for an already strong class. No, it's not like Life Cleric in that regard, because Life Cleric provides things. Gloomstalker provides nothing if you have game knowledge. Like, actually nothing. You get the attack on the first round, which we've established is in line with and weaker than what you get out of Hunter. But outside of that, you get actually nothing. If you're build crafting well, your initiative is already solved. If you're build crafting well, your dark vision's already solved. Bonus action hide is something that's tempting if you aren't managing your resources well, because everybody can just drink it in Bitspot. One round of burst damage is cool and all, but sustained damage so much better. Again, Hunter is also better at 1 round of burst damage. Beastmaster is also better at 1 round of burst damage. Swarmkeeper is even better at 1 round of burst damage. Tweedledum. The framing's fundamentally flawed. Gloomstalker doesn't provide that. It provides nothing. Because, again, of the thing that people seem to consistently forget. Opportunity cost. It's not free. You give up something to get something. And by taking Gloom, you gave up more stuff. Better stuff. Stronger stuff.
I don't need any attention right now.
This medication.
Gloomstalker has the advantage of not being Blades in here. Yeah, it does have that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Opportunity cost rants. Isn't that what I've been doing? But yeah, it's a juicy topic. Only benefit Gloom provides is being a ranger, and you get the features regardless of subclass. Reiterating, like we said earlier, Gloomstalker is training wheels. Gloomstalker gives you stuff that you get elsewhere if you have game knowledge. If you do not have game knowledge, it gives you the perception that you are getting things. You're not, but it makes you feel as if you are. Things like dark vision, things like initiative, things like bonus action hide. And outside of ranger as well. Feats are a good example.
On my way.
You'll see players who are proponents of taking ability score increase as a feat, when it is almost always one of the worst choices you can make, because you can get more impactful things. And you only get so many feats. You'll especially see people who multiclass heavily promote the use of ability score increase, where, well, most multiclass builds you're looking at 2 feats tops. Most. With certain combos, it's still possible to get 4. With a lot of combos, it's still possible to get 3. But the most commonly referenced ones that are like Reddit popular, you get 2 feats. And if you see those people going, oh, well, just take 2 ability score increases there. It's like, well, okay. You gave up on things like Tough, giving you 24 HP at max level. You gave up things like Alert, which I didn't take on this build because I needed to do other things. Alert, almost solving your initiative problems. Like, for example, if I had Alert right now, I wouldn't be scared of losing initiative to Gortash. Only use of Blooms to give Ranger extra attack. Learning both classes are bad and need fixing. Is this more from that YouTube hellscape, Sobla? This is someone who thinks that Ranger is entirely just bad. There's still technically the additional on-hit application, something like Combustion Oil, the free action attack in the first round gives, but by no way would that compete with other subclass features. Yeah, Grip, you're making a good pitch there. Level 3 Disguise Self is okay? No, it isn't. Mask of the Shapeshifter is an item everyone can have. So let's say you didn't pay for that. Okay. What do you need Disguise for? It's always an alternative. There's a Disguise Self scroll in Act 2 if you really want that, and at level 7, Seeming Scrolls enter the vendor pool. So no, level 3 Disguise Self isn't okay. And sit on the floor always. What if I had a chair for comfortability? I know. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Ace. The opportunity cost topic, the reason why this is such a discussion that needs to be had is because people will use exactly the logic you just did in a vacuum and be like, oh, well, this is good, actually. Omitting the fact that, no, you could already be doing that, so it's not good. It's nothing. I'm not saying you're arguing for Gloom. I'm pointing out at the logic that you just used. That is the basis of a lot of people's arguments. Like, you are not getting anything. You're getting nothing, because you could be getting that from somewhere else without giving anything up. Like, let's dissect the most archetypical, you know, Reddit Gloomstalker build, where they take, what? They take 5 Gloom, they take, Rest Rogue Assassin often, but a lot of them take Fighter for Action Surge or whatever. But let's assume they took 5 Gloom, 4 Assassin, 3 Champion. Let's say they did that. So, Fighter is just there for Action Surge and a fighting style. It's providing nothing else. Now, if you're willing to short rest very, very frequently, sure, fine, whatever. But that part of the build is not meaningfully helping the out-of-combat part of the build, which is often what those people leverage. All you're getting is the crit reduction, which, if you wanted that, you could have gotten that through other means. Opportunity cost. Assassin, as I've discussed at length, is also the least potent of the rogue subclasses because what it gives you is advantage, which you can get from other sources. It also gives you crits against surprise targets. But guess what? You can already crit on surprise targets through other means. Sensing a trend here. What does Gloomstalker give? Okay, it gives initiative. You can get that elsewhere. Gives you a little bit of movement speed. You can get that elsewhere. Gives you dark vision. You can get that elsewhere. Disguise Self, you can get that elsewhere very easily. It's all of it is stuff that you could get elsewhere. So, if you don't know how to get those other things elsewhere, if you are making decisions that are forcing you to have to make up for certain shortcomings, for example, people who play Halfling, well, your movement speed is shit. You don't have dark vision. You don't have good resistances. A base class Ranger gives you a resistance of your choice, and a second one later on. Gloomstalker gets extra movement speed, exactly enough to cancel out the short penalty on the first round, actually. You get that on the first round, and you get dark vision. Superior dark vision, even. But what if you made a better choice of playing, let's say, a Drow? Well, superior dark vision, better movement speed, access to a bunch of spells that you might find useful. Let's say you played a Tiefling. Oh, you get built-in fire resistance, you get dark vision, not superior, but still enough. Still have good movement speed. If you pick Zariel Tiefling, you even pick up 2 smites you could use without having to commit to the opportunity cost of taking paladin levels to pick up Searing Smite and Branding Smite. It's dumbfounding the lack of value to high-level class features. Reading Fatigue must set in its level 5 features are read. I think people have this impulse to multi-class because they believe it makes your character inherently stronger. Whether they have that bias consciously or not, it's there. Multi-classing does not inherently make your character stronger. And even if it did, well, a lot of high-level features still allow you to multi-class effectively. Like, when playing fighter, and when playing a martial-focused fighter, it's very important to note that every level you take that isn't fighter, after the first one, is making your character worse at that job. Because improved extra attack is in-fucking-credible. It's too impactful to give up if you are focusing on playing a fighter in a martial role. Now, if you're splashing fighter on something else to give it some of fighter's capabilities, that's a different question. That's a different framing. But if you are playing, I'm a pew pew, pew 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 pew, or swing swing swing, bonk bonk bonk, playing 11 levels of fighter is going to give you more than what you get from other combinations. It's just better. And I'm a person who, as a theory crafter, I really promote nuance, substantiating the things you assert with, like, examples, context. That stuff's important. But some things, they're just absolute. And the absolute truth of it here is some classes get incredibly impactful high-level features that get downplayed because people don't even think about pure classing, because they're driven to multi-class before they can think about it, before they can consider, hey, what am I missing here? And this is a massive snowballing fucking turd where, well, it rolled downhill to the point where I'm having to explain what opportunity cost even is. So I just encourage, like, this all goes back to reading. Like So Black was saying, just, like, read your class features, see what you're getting. Pet peeve is people thinking each class subclass is tied to a specific playstyle. You don't have to be a monk to throw hands. You can use a bow as a caster, etc. This build's perfect example of that. People just aren't creative. Yes, people just are not creative. I agree with that. I will say, though, in defense of certain players and the biases that they form. For example, Rangers, on the Nautiloid, you don't have a melee weapon when you start. I'm sure that contributes heavily, I mean, also the class name, if you don't have critical thinking ability. I'm sure that contributes heavily to people thinking Rangers are archery specialists. They're not. They have the exact same level of support for archery as they do for melee. Exactly the same. No bias at all. But vibes are a powerful thing. Game doesn't always set you up for success with how the class can be played, especially with the stat spreads. Yeah. Like, putting all these odd-numbered stats and then giving most of the companions a terrible strength score, and then giving Astarion and Shadowheart an attack roll cantrip that scales off of stat they don't have investment in. Yeah. It has contributed to certain bad takes. For sure. Okay, so we're gonna attempt something that, again, I'm not sure this is, like, possible. And wild magic could get me killed here. So I'm gonna have to be super careful.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You could change Shard and Astarion and starter cantrips to something that's useful, seems thematically fitting for them. What would be your picks? I'd give them both Minor Illusion. Shadowheart is a trickery domain cleric by default. Astarion's a rogue. Very easy answer. I vote giving Astarion True Strike. See, I like that idea. Because True Strike is great for rogues. DOS 2 let you change pretty much everything about the companions when you recruit them. Weirdly limited it so much in this game. Yeah, I wonder if they just didn't like how they handled Origins in DOS 2 at the end of the day. It's food for thought. I'm gonna make a save backup here. Because it's not impossible that, I break some. Waiting for that to finish. Cool, we're good. Wonder, actually. Yeah, you get 4 stacks of acuity. It's fun. They're rolling a bunch of sour. Get him, Gort. You got him? This is just showing that it can be done. The correct way of doing this would have been to kill all the Banites first, and then do this. But I want to see how this plays out. Are they unwilling to attack him? Nope. want to see what would happen. Means I could keep acuity stacked by shooting at objects with darkness arrows. I don't know why he's so unwilling to, like, use his weapon maneuvers. Where's your dazzling ray, bro? Repeat that to get acuity. They're so bad at this. Okay, he broke out.
Just on a few.
They're so bad at this. Ones from downstairs. About that. Trying a 1 sorcerer, 1 cleric, 10 lore bards with shield and no armor, focuses on high spell save DC, avoiding arcane acuity, took alert as the first feat, and no ASI is discouraged. What else do you think is better? Maybe tough, even if I already have amulet of greater health. Tough's certainly an option, especially if you're not wearing armor. That means you're not going to have any option for damage reduction in that slot until you get Bone Spike Garb in Act 3. And that'll come at the cost of not being able to wear something like Robe with a Weave for more spell save DC. So, tough is good. You could dual wielder to diversify your weapon options. That would enable you to do things like, I know you did mention a shield, but that would give you the ability to do something like Rhapsody plus Marco Heshker, which is a very effective and very popular combo for caster builds. If you are absolutely thirsty for spell save DC, then yes, you can make a case for it in the earlier game before you have access to that many pieces of gear that give you spell save DC, especially if you're avoiding arcane acuity. Because like the first 2 spell save DC items are what? Melf's first staff and Shadeclinger circlet, which are both sold in the Underdark. The circlet's expensive and very conditional. The staff is fine, but that's all you get for spell save DC until you get the clothes from Grimforge that are conditional upon you having lightning charges. So you're looking at 2 conditional pieces. In Act 2, you get more options. You get Fistbreaker Helm, which goes in the helmet slot and is unconditional. You get Ketheric's Shield. Then you get all the Arcane Acuity gear, which you mentioned you're avoiding. It's not till Act 3 that you really start getting inundated in spell save DC stuff. Because you have a weapon that gives +3, multiple weapons that give +1. You have a cloak that gives you... How much does this give? +1. You have a ring that gives +1. You have a hat that gives +2. You have clothes that give +2. You have a lot. spell save is not conditional, just the AC for Forge Close. Thank you for the fact check. So, yeah, the robe's good. So you have 2 pieces of unconditional spell save DC in Act 1. With the helmet slot remaining the problem. So if the robes aren't conditional, you know, every consistent bit of spell save DC you can get without having to ASI, I value ASI less and less. Because at the end of the day, you're getting 1 spell save DC out of an ASI. 1. Cut that a little close. Hello? Good angle. Path is interrupted. I'm putting way too much effort into styling here. But I think it would be fun. Do I have a TK scroll? I don't love the idea of inviting Surge, but... might give me the angle I'm looking for. No? Boo. There's an idea. I can lure him all the way up top.
Another step forward.
Easy. Oh, I thought you were gonna say something about the level 1 Sorcerer Div and Mage Armor Scroll. Seems kinda not needed. Well, I imagine Sorcerer was there for other reasons. Like, it was listed first, so probably looking for con save proficiency out of that while still getting caster progression. Also gets you access to some cantrips. Maybe you wanted Armor of Agathis. I assume there were other reasons for Sorcerer there. I'm gonna run out of invis spots, but that's fine. Love Island pissed me off. What happened? get something over here. It's unfortunate.
An illusion? Someone's hiding something.
Switch to battle mage here. This will be so funny if this is all worth it.
Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way.
Going over there. JJ Gortash being, ooh, come here, kitty, 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 and chasing the damn thing around as it phases in and out of existence. Me too. Me too. Right.
Ding! Anything you want to say? Don't.
Earl, Irvington. Did he come with me? He did. Okay, now I just have to keep my DC up. Come on, Gort. I didn't do extended spell. Might be an issue.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Do this so I have more time.
No time for mercy. Seems like a good moment to talk.
What's happening? Oh, hey, Kara. Where would you like me to start? Taking him to Dino World? Yeah. Yeah. Does he come with me? No! He didn't come with me! Unbelievable. Unplayable. Game sucks. Yeah, I'm uninstalling. My concentration broke.
Breathe deep and move. Should mine.
So I'm not sure what'll happen when I go back. Why not together? So that is what I'm going. I actually shouldn't be killing that one. Not getting horny for the road? Yeah, we'll get horny for the road. Usually debuff for me, at least to my intelligence. Hiding successful, huh? Important that Color Loop doesn't... actually, it's not. It'll lose ribbons anyway.
Just have a few.
I wanted the dino to make me horny for fighting Gort. But now I don't really know where Gort is. Maybe he walked back. No, he can't. The bridge is up. I might have lost Gortash. We'll find him. Yeah, he might be right where I left him. That's possible. Luckily, raise a fire from the Aldous gloves. That's a cantrip. No surge. I decided no horny.
These boots have seen everything.
We gotta figure out if there's a way to get enough carry weight to pick up that corpse.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
How do you lose a chosen in vain?
I can't wait.
These things happen, okay?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, he's not here.
Not a chance. Mother kill me.
Let the kid come.
Corpse can't be reduced. Right. Almost stole Guts corpse from you? Oh. Hopefully back at Worm's Rock? Yeah, hopefully.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty mass needs...
I bet it was the cup.
Sophia might be holding it. Might be holding what?
He's so underhanded.
All that beautiful engineering destroyed.
I lost Gortash. Oh, you're here? Why are you here? Well, we found Gortash. Okay, let's think. What else can I do to him that's funny? Do you think he and Answer would fight each other?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Nah, they'd fight me? Probably. Yeah, because he's not neutral right now. He's perm hostile. Maybe these. Well, I think. You dominate person Gortash. He has a chance to break out every time he takes damage, is the issue. And I'm pretty sure my domination will break once he transforms, at which point he would start fighting me, and then I'd have to redominate him. Is that chance based on spell save DC? Yeah. Already done the Iron Throne? Yes. Like how he's just bent over right now. It'll almost certainly break when he transforms, and I'd have to reapply it. Also keep in mind that I'm a wild magic sorcerer. Every time I cast a leveled spell, I am rolling the dice. I am genuinely surprised I didn't get any surges by doing any of these attempts. He might fist the bad dragon. It's possible. Doesn't have to be leveled spell, right? Last time I was wild magic sorcerer, proc once on guidance. No, it didn't. That is not true. What could I do to him that's funny? Go for Hellfire, but he'll be immune as soon as he transforms. Though Hellfire itself ignores immunity. That's something. I could Perilous Stakes, extended spell Hellflame Cleave. See how much we hit him for with the Hellfire. I know it won't be enough, though, is the thing. That does sound funny, though. Lower his... This also lowers saving throws by 1. Give me a little time to think. I forever run by more. No, cantrips don't roll the surge dice, 2 scrolls? Yes, if the scroll is not a cantrip. Yes. Oh, Gortash versus Strange Ox would have been a funny one if I'd let the Ox live.
Softer than a whisper.
Anything you want to say? Don't.
Snarl.
Hey, it's your birthday. You hear me? Jurassic caress. Also has
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Let's get this over with.
And all-round pleasant folks. From what I...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
Boring. I'm so disappointed about Jurassic Park. This is as bad as not being able to save the fish people. Here's what would happen if you brought him to Ore and threw him down on the slab. You can't bring him across the load zones.
Don't waste the step.
Love hearing in the background. You're not staying in a brothel. 860 bludgeoning damage? Yeah, he was vulnerable.
If that's it... Darling? Let's go.
Throwing Gords out of the question? Yeah. Gotta be something inside of the Rivington South Span Worms Rock part of the map. Seemingly not into the jungle either. Now maybe if... So the frame perfect throw cancel, where you like stick someone to you, maybe if you did that and you talked to a copy and had him teleport you while you're holding Gort that way, maybe that would work. But now I have to learn that. That's the whole thing.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like I should laugh.
Okay, I don't feel like being sad.
Missing something.
What was the point? What the fuck am I? Thanks for listening.
No, I'm not at R's hole. Oh, we're here now. Not sure that would work either, as he's not actually a part of you, just a glitch. Well, it's locking his coordinates to yours, right? So the idea is, I go to the jungle, and then I undo, and he should get plopped wherever I am. Because my understanding is that it syncs his coordinates to yours until you undo it. I don't need him to come with me. I just need to be able to put him down there. If that makes sense.
Potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with the trauma.
And to maintain the illusion, you then...
I'm so disappointed. Jungle behave the same as region travel? No. Why would it?
Something to ask.
Ready?
my gear together for rain. Not gonna full swap over because gotta make sure my resources are intact. Yeah, anything else I want to do before I go beat the game? Not really. I'm so disappointed, chat.
This is... I can't thank you enough. Well, you...
Yeah, I'm just gonna not complete Will's quest. And I'll be bothered. Not gonna visit the Emperor's hideout. You know what the next run is? Still clonking. It's still coalescing. I'm heavily leaning towards, some sort of heavily modded paladin. But, in the interest of some recent discussions, I feel like I have more stuff to prove about other classes. So I'm still torn in 3 or 4 directions. Still coagulating. Not willing to finish his quest? Nice. Flambard? I have no real interest in doing that. It's not a bad class, just doesn't do anything I'm mechanically interested in right now. I have a haste 4 grenade, which I don't actually need. I don't have much invis. Let's see if Forced has invis. We'll talk about Ranger as we start Beastmaster on. Paladin who thinks he's a wizard. Problem with that, GG, is it would be fucking terrible. I know you're kidding, but that'd be horrible. Yeah, let me just cast a spell. I'm out of spell slots. That'd be the whole run.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
What bosses have I not done? I don't feel like doing any of those. Ugh. Brian time? Yeah, I think it's Brian time. It's time to get out of this playthrough. Why am I cucumbered? How did I get cucumbered?
What's up for discussion?
Anyway,
Proficiency bonus, spell attack rolls. Oh man, Paladin's so good for accuracy. It's got features like... And even more importantly, it's got things like... Aren't those crazy? Yeah, but have you considered? Oh, I didn't consider. No. That's crazy. Is Voss gonna be chill with me? I'm not actually sure. Oh, we'll find out. I did forget one thing. This is the part where I get enough sorcery points. We still have to do the other fun thing. We still have to beat the DC 99. Can't believe I almost forgot that. Love beating it. Good job. I have access to Bless, I'd rather that than Long Strider. Pain. Everything's pain. We just roll a 20 after doing all the preps. I was thinking about that, Dade. That's gonna be one of the options on the prediction. I think we're gonna run a prediction. It'll be like a few ranges, and then also we'll do 1 and we'll do 20. This will be a big gamba. If you guys want channel points, this will be your opportunity. Let's go gambling. I still need to set up the sorcery points, but here, let's set up the prediction now. Manage prediction, start prediction, submission period. We'll give like 10 minutes. Yeah, so I'm thinking the options are natural 1, natural 20, 100 to 200, 300 to 400, 400 plus. How many stacks are you going for? I am going for... I think I'm gonna do 97 stacks. I think I'm doing 97 stacks. That sounds right, right? Yeah, I was right. 194 sorcery points for that. How you doing, Disratha? Gamer for Baldur's Gate. Notice you said you have cats. Would like to see those magical babes. You have time? Absolutely, little Becky Bear. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get you a cat sighting. I have 2 of them. I have Kevin and Jake. I don't see either of them. That means Kevin's probably under my bed. Where's Jake? Jakers. Probably sleeping somewhere. Give me 1 second.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Clementine!
Found a Jake. Thank you, feel massively blessed. You're very welcome. They're both very sweet. You'll probably see Kevin at some point when he decides he wants head pats. Alright, you good getting down? Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kara. If you roll all 1 on 97 1d4, that'd be like winning the lottery. Yeah. People love gambling. Alright, predictions up. You got 10 minutes. I still have to make the sorcery points. I still have to get 194 sorcery points. This will take me some time. Apparently got a cat trolling my door most hours of the day. Aw. Cats are the best. Brother moved out today, took his cat with him, missed him so much already. Oh, I'm sorry, Mick. To make sure I save regularly. I don't really know how much this will destabilize the game. Do you have advantage? I will also have advantage, yes. But remember, that's advantage on the total outcome, not on the individual rolls. Like, for example, it's possible for the range is very wide. Let's put it that way. Advantage is going to bias it higher by quite a lot, but the range is still very wide. How many total bend locks are you getting? I'm going for 97. 97 because that'll make my minimum roll to succeed a 2. How's everyone's weekend going? Bit of a lull in the action here while we set up. .400 is effectively impossible. It's theoretically very unlikely. Keep in mind I will be rolling with advantage. Depending on which attribute I pick, I might have a small bonus. I could pick... I'll either have a slight negative, or slight positive, or big positive. We'll decide once I'm there. Night raining it? Nice. Walked like 10k today, and the last 3k was with a margarita lemonade. Might start Claire Obscure soon, just chilling. Love to hear it. I still wanna play through that as stream content. It's just tearing myself away from this game has been difficult. By difficult, I mean near impossible. For anyone unfamiliar with the loop that I'm doing right now, I am converting my sorcery points into spell slots, and my spell slots back into sorcery points. And I'm gonna do this for a few cycles. Maybe not until I can't anymore, because that would take quite some time. But the idea is I want to have 194 sorcery points, at least. I'm playing Bioshock 2 since I have it, just never played it for some reason. Bioshock 2 goes so fucking hard in the gameplay department. Infinite remains my favorite for gameplay stuff, but I really enjoy the drill in Bioshock 2. It's just super satisfying to build around. Also, Bioshock 2 has some awesome DLC. I'm definitely in the minority, but the first Bioshock is my least favorite of the 3 games. It's not that I dislike it or anything, but it is my least favorite of the 3. Yeah, there's that too, Danny. We'll see how I'm feeling. Having an entire bottle of wine on Sunday night. Space it out. Hydrate. Make sure you eat food. But also have fun. Playing a lot of Animal Crossing feels nice. Very cozy. I do actually need to acquire a short rest potion, but we're gonna bring Lantar back from the dead for that.
for mercy. How much farther can I go?
Need a companion.
Just what I need.
What can I do for you, my...
Star and level up to refresh vendor inventories. They still give Lantarv 2 more short rest potions.
It's...
Should at least. What happened to 2 to 300 range? I forgot.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So there's a nice little range in the middle where if you didn't pick it, well, everybody got fucked.
Out of sight, out of mind. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You okay? That game reminds me of Bioshock Clockwork Revolution. Isn't that connected somehow? There's like some sort of creator overlap there. Right? Any tips for playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time? Boyfriend wants to get it from me and never played any of the Baldur's Gate games before. You don't need to have played the other ones before. They are even kind of like different in terms of how you interact. Like this one is turn-based. The other 2 are real-time with pause. So they're definitely different. In terms of story stuff, there's a substantial time skip, so you don't really need to know the plot of the previous 2 games. They'll explain the relevant stuff for you. There's a couple returning characters, but they will thoroughly explain any context from those that you do need to know. My recommendation would be to play whatever you think is cool. Especially if you're doing just a casual first playthrough, getting the story, getting a feel for the game mechanics, the world and stuff, I would say pick any and every class that you think is cool. Don't worry about what's good. Don't worry about none of that. Save often. If you don't like how something went and you feel like it'll bother you long term, feel free to reload your save and run that back. They really went above and beyond with doing character work in this game. So even if a character is off-putting to you initially, there may be hidden depths. There might be a story arc there. There's lots of different outcomes for lots of different things. Yeah, explore everything, read everything, talk to everyone. You can reload. Yes, I'm doing a challenge run on the game's hardest difficulty right now. This is honor mode where you cannot reload. And if you die, that's it. But that's not the default experience for the game. You die in honor mode, you die in real life. That's why I'm dead inside. One of the reasons. Have ADHD, most likely have the Ooh Shiny syndrome. Oh, you're among your people. Hey, Balrock, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do Baldur's Gate 3 challenge runs. We're doing a silly run where I'm a wild magic sorcerer who is utterly convinced that he's a fighter. And And we're about to go beat the game. But currently I'm stacking up some fighter points to do something silly. Playing some Borderlands 3, playing on my route for the hunt. Very nice. I hope that's going well for you. It was great. Glad to hear it. Love how many people are still trying BG3 for the first time. Yeah, it's great. It's gonna be one of those games that I expect there will be eventually a lull. But every once in a while, a game just has a resurgence. Like, it just gets back in the public eye and everyone collectively goes, let's play that again. Very notably, recently that happened with Monster Hunter World. Happened a couple years ago with Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Just sometimes a game will come back. I expect that'll happen for BG3. Yeah. In a couple years, the hype probably dies down. Maybe the super hardcore like us are still here, but mainstream resurgence here and there. How much did I need? 194? Is that what I said? I was watching Quag on 66. $194, thank you. Wonder if BG3 modding will ever get to the point where people can make custom maps. Yes, people have been working on custom maps for a few months now. There's multiple fan campaigns that are in progress. Several of them have like their own Discord servers and stuff for tracking progress. Basically the way it went with the tools is Larian was just kind of left all the stuff that you could use to make levels and whatnot in plain sight, so people got into it very quickly. So very much a thing. Honestly, give it 5 years, you probably see a couple of them out. BG3 feels like it'll have longevity of Skyrim regarding the modding community. I hope so. I hope so. $169 sorcery points. Nice. Alright, 194. What level am I? You're level 5 in campaign with your friend. I'm level 12 currently. This is like the very end of the game. I'm legit just I'm on my way to the final boss in a moment here. So yeah, spoilers for anyone who cares about story. I'll be spacebarring through most of it, but
Best be on my way.
at this point it's not bend luck with bending the fabric of reality. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna make another save backup. Got the Orph Camera, got Connor. Got the stones. Got my undies.
Press silence.
Bend it like Ab, very normally. Sounds like a lame superpower a guy who can't draw feet would come up with. Alternatively, it sounds a little bit degen. Like, oh, Ab about to make me cast Bend Fabric, if you know what I mean. It's like, you know? Ayo! RBF gets it.
It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Bending the Fabussy. I'll let you cook against my better judgment. Help me. Beyond help. Happy Pride.
Dominated, controlled, crowned. Thrall, freed, break, control.
At the ready.
Okay, so the timing here is tight. I have to, like, not get mind broken. Then I'll lose turns on it.
My mind is being drained. Must be close.
So using all of these should give me a minimum of plus 97.
Still breathing, despite everything. What to do?
Gotta save right again right before you go for it. Yeah, that's true.
Never a
I do.
dull moment. Looking ahead. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Is that blood?
The left side of my screen here is gonna get populated. This is so silly, extremely.
No one stopped me yet. Time to rest. Must be the temple.
It's actually worse with the party frames. Can't click on half the screen. Yeah. The dead zone from the buffs then extends out to like here. If not farther.
I've got a long road ahead. Alright, what now? Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times. What to do?
Everyone, yeah, Wild Magic just for fun, random run, Quag starts playing. Yeah, Wild Magic's the best class in the game. Like, unironically, and this is gonna be something that people are gonna really question, but I'm gonna need you to stay with me on this one. Wild Magic is blatantly the strongest sorcerer subclass. Blatantly. Shit ain't close.
Never a dull moment. I'm awake. Asleep.
That's a lot more like get fucked skill checks, yeah.
Looking ahead. Is that blood? No.
Apparently getting fucked wasn't legal here. Okay, I made it legal. My Stars Druid? No.
In it.
I'm a pure class Wild Magic Sorcerer. 12 levels.
Let's get going.
And the luck is the new trade exploit. I mean, I know what you're getting at, but this has been in the game since launch.
No one's stopped me yet. Let's move.
Ab doesn't have a 6-pack, he has a 194-pack.
And these things are still interesting. I'm starting to get a headache.
To be fair, this is very tedious and most people won't do it. I mean, you don't need to do this extent. Like, I'm doing this to pass something that you're not intended to pass with anything other than a nat 20. Doing this for everything else in the game, like 10 stacks was able to get me to a point where I could steal absolutely anything and everything. And I could have gotten away with that with fewer stacks if I had just applied other bonuses. Like, this is very realistic in a run. But not what I'm doing now, just use of Bend Luck.
Let's get going.
A reasonable amount of buffs? I think so.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The buff bar has ascended.
Despite everything.
10 stacks better than Reliable Talent.
No one's stopped me yet.
Depends on the check.
What to do?
Reliable Talent is complete consistency for things up to in the 20s without much effort. Going for the game's handful of DC 30s, I find I prefer Bend Luck.
Quit mucking around in there.
Say it's like how much luck you want? Yes, exactly. We make our own luck. I think I'm starting to lose FPS from the VFX here. Feeling lucky, punk.
Looking ahead.
Man's becoming a Stars Druid. Oh, I understand the joke now. Roll natural 20, that would be fun. That's one of the options on the prediction. That would be really funny. Did he explain this in Ab's story? He's just psyching himself up.
No one back home will ever...
He's giving himself a motivational speech.
Alright.
And unknowingly just applying all of it.
Still alive. So that's progress. I've got a long road ahead.
Bend seems inappropriate here. Yeah. Yeah.
Not as bad as it could have. Must be the tadpole.
Almost time. 12 years later. Luck is also inappropriate at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Bend skill?
Still breathing, despite everything. And these things are still interesting.
Pass check.
No one back home will ever believe this. Is that...
Alright, here we are.
No, never mind.
97 stacks of bend luck. Which means my minimum successful roll, so not a natural 1, is 99.
Deathly. Your blood. You think you.
You.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
So I have some strength bonuses. So on this, 104 to 400. See, Quag should have made him a halfling to avoid not one. Alright. Let's see. Roll with advantage. It's, I guess it's not gonna show that there. We'll have to look at the combat log. Success on a 15? Okay. We'll have to look at the combat log.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Alright. $7-11. Is the bet specifically for the 99? Yes.
I needed the crown. They were just there.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it. Alright. So I have Rapture helping here too. I forgot about Rapture. So some of these ranges are not going to be... Because I forgot I'd have Rapture here. Okay. Let's go with Intelligence. Okay, Ab picked Intelligence because as a fighter, that's his casting stat. And we'll Tides of Chaos for advantage. Alright. Cool. That did math out favorably. Total bonus 97 to 393. Alright, so no 1, no 20. Oh good, negative 19. Alright, enough of that. Just roll good. Rolling good is a choice. We have to look at the combat log and see what the total was. Hopefully the combat log will show it.
It has become. We will.
Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Alright, so this is me giving myself the stacks. And I'm so sorry. I don't see it. I'm so upset. That's where the conversation with the Emperor started. No. Okay, I use fly. Started a conversation. Lost condition, mind broken. So maybe it's buried somewhere in here, because the combat log doesn't handle stuff in order well. We don't get to see? We don't get to see? Alright, I'm refunding it. Nobody loses. Nobody loses. I'm so upset. The game scammed us twice today. It was negative 19. Yeah, no one bet on negative 19, so. The real prediction was the friends we made along the way. Scam? Yeah. I am a confirmed scam artist. You can't keep getting away with it. What a refund.
You may address me. I will neither forgive. You all that stuff. At this point.
Yeah, you should be a squid, Orpheus. It'll be funny.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates. And
Yeah, the UI was not built for what we were doing.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't want to draw any attention.
Hello.
All right, time to skulk about.
but I didn't spend that. Game's scamming me out of execution or two? Ain't no way. Yeah, it's actually scamming me out of that. Video game? When I catch you, Larian? Not gonna do anything, your game's awesome. Yeah, I'm not certain whether a boss will be hostile to me or not, by the way. That's Sometimes he does that.
Bring that now.
Okay. He's chill.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a
Do you know who
place of
this is?
opportunity for those of mercantile
It's
spirit.
Bjorn.
More than a place of refuge for those
Chills.
who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where
I can't believe we're here.
find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it.
He made eye contact with me for a second.
Gate needs us. Today, we fight for.
Amazing. He's so dreamy.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke
That
of.
strut. Ab knows he looks good.
The champion we've been waiting for.
Oh,
The
hi,
one
Kevin.
who will save Baldur's Gate
Hey.
from ruin.
Come here.
The fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's
Oh.
Gate to be accompanied by
Yeah.
a mind flare.
Come on.
Appearances may change,
Say hi to chat.
but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Cat.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel.
Stalker's Withers? That's how he always looks.
Your
What do you
friend here is armored and potion fueled and ready for battle.
You're what? Oh,
Yeah, they're expecting a speech.
Bald.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You have smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy. Don't.
Dragons overhead.
I guess I could have grabbed Broken Promises. No, I don't know if that would actually put me to 24 strength. Doesn't matter. If you or a loved one been diagnosed with demilked withers, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Oh. Did I bring Drake Blade with me? I may not have. No, I did. Good job, me.
Fall back! Fall back! Leave him be!
Go away. I didn't actually long rest, so Breakthroat isn't on cooldown. Yeah, I got scammed. Fine. Missing a ton of damage. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Like I need it. Need more FPS then? I'm not gonna do FPS. I just want to swing on my rat bat. Praise be.
Lord to Lloyd, need to get to the break now.
So, oil of sharpness, universal res. Which one haste? No. Because that could cause Orpheus to go lethargic. I just extended haste.
Seems something enough.
I also want to circuitry interface. This is why we waited. Universal res. Dash. Dash. Alright, let's go. Does freedom movement count for haste lethargic? No, but it can break you out of lethargic if someone uses freedom movement on you while you're stunned. But it doesn't prevent stun. Or lethargic.
There it is. The crag place where the nether stones can enforce control.
Did I switch my gloves?
Crowd, up ahead. Time to cast.
I could have done some bend luck on Orpheus. Technically, I still could.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Looking at what, DC 15? He's got +4 from proficiency because human versatility. He's got +1 from dexterity, so he's got +5. Luck. Let's give him 5 stacks. No, he just rolled a 15. Some see water from allies to save the Gondians? Yes. You can.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Alright, we're gonna have Orpheus bait the brain quake.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Mind broken. Or will always weakening.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Fall by my hand.
Need my crits.
Never a dull moment.
damage. Yeah, it'd been over if I had hit a second crit, but it's fine. So, immune to piercing, bludgeoning, thunder, psychic, force. Do that to keep some platforms usable.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't want FPS. I'm just not gonna. Need to be concentrating on something for bonuses. Should have the guidance amulet on. I don't want to risk a surge at the moment. So maybe we swap Strange Conduit out. Maybe I put Spellmight on. Putting Spellmight on makes sense. And I could Psionic Overload. Especially because I'm doing non-FPS. 2 turns of Form of Artifice left. Let's do that. No real chance of that landing without Orpheus boosting a spell save DC. I should have him get some kind of damage in that can still get through. Lightning? Sure. And I have an action. I don't want to risk a surge, I don't think. So let's swap that. Something that does damage. Game scammed me out of some of my options, so we'll go with you. Either one mark for negation. Oh, 70, eat the brain. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, take you, Orpheus.
So much for peace. Let's get this over.
Oh, there's the crit. Of course, this is if I switch my gear. We still had 2 more attacks that turn. Sometimes I want to do it no FPS just to show that you can.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Oh, the drum. Ab, remember to wear what's important.
Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus,
Best Merkle I've seen.
my mother's legacy. The grand design once
That was
again
fun. Yeah, the Merkle in this run was fun.
by my line.
Definitely one of the more
brain is on the
memorable
cusp of
runs
its
for sure.
final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's
Let this be a
strength
lesson to
keep
any
it
nerds.
there.
A brain is no match
An
to a
opportunity,
fighter.
perhaps.
Yes, a fighter. Uh-huh. First I banged the drum. Then I banged the nether brain. Oh. I mean, big lady.
I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of
So, that run was very fun. Extended spell on spells that are also weapon attacks is one of my new favorite toys. Huge fan of that. Bend Luck is awesome for a variety of purposes. You can do it for meme things like passing the DC 99, but you can also do it for things like stealing, which makes it a great tool.
silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
You can do it for athletics checks for throwing or pushing people.
Gravity.
So it's a great tool for consistency. Ironically, they gave Wild Magic Sorcerer one of the most powerful tools for consistency. I think this counts towards me finally getting you to Wild Magic Sorcerer. Yeah, we can count it, Mustard. I had a lot of fun with the Rat Bat. Other star weapons of the run, Hunter's Dagger was our most used until Act 2. Used Hellfire Great Axe a lot in Act 3. Highly recommend that weapon. We used a lot of Morning Frost in Act 2 as well. Yeah. Fun weapons. For my next run, I'm between a couple ideas. Part of me wants to do some of the extended spell stuff again, but on archery. It's a little harder to access. That would be going through Ensnaring Strike. That'd be going through Branding Smite, Banishing Smite. But part of me wants to do that. Another part of me wants to do a very modded paladin. There's a bunch of quality of life mods and overhauls and stuff that could make the class palatable. Like, there's one that lets you smite on unarmed, and I just think that would be fun. Just run around smiting with punches. But I would need to add a lot more to that, which is part of why I've been deep in thought. I would need to add a lot more to that for me to not get bored after the first couple hours of the first session. Because I dislike long resting after every fucking combat. It's terrible. What was the other? There's like two other ideas I was playing around with. I want to do another retaliation build. In a minute. There was another one, but I can't remember what it is right now. Paladin doesn't need smite though. Oh man. So you have plenty of slots. Yeah. I can do other things with my paladin spell slots, like yeah, like that.
Everything you did.
And don't forget.
You sacrificed.
Oh, and also.
It was worth it.
Oh yeah. How could we forget
for
those?
This.
We used to do a poll to see what you guys wanted to see at the end of every run. Before I kind of commandeered control back. I don't know if I want to leave it up to a poll. I'm still thinking about it, though. Unironically aid, but little else. At that point, just play cleric.
Take a moment. Savor our victory. Long may the coast winds carry our names.
Surprised no one's mentioning. Oh yeah, don't leave out. Oh, yep. How could I forget?
Maybe whatever changed in me was permanent.
The tadpoles must have died with the brain. The threat of ceremorphosis is no more. Of course, no slight intended towards your form.
Even when my time in the prison
Oh,
stretched out.
hey, me and Lae'zel match. I forgot to have her actually equip her clothes. I sent them back to her. I forgot to have her equip them.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to
And
triumphant.
it's so underrated. Yeah.
I was wrong.
Halsin has a line here. Not only does Halsin have a line here, Halsin has so many potential lines here that if you do the funny and have no companions that can speak here except for one person, they have like all the lines for everyone. So there was one run where I think this was a Mark run where either Halsin or Jaheira was just monologuing. Like, you know how it goes between all the companions? They take turns saying things. If there's only one person says everything. So it was just... I think Jaheira... Yeah, I had one where Minthara was talking a lot too.
And ride to the astral sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty.
Your choice.
I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus.
Yeah, sure.
Litka Tavkim crashed.
No, this is Ab. So glad fighter Ab knew where to stab. Yeah, he wasn't proficient with that short sword. It didn't go all the way through in one try. Volo sanitized it a bit for the version of the story we're getting, but he had to work at it. She just said butts in Spanish. Damn it, Mick. I'm not gonna be able to unhear that. I gotta start giving her clothes again. Clothes? What for? I mean, those scales don't look comfy. For that, if nothing else.
The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting.
Lingerie is the right call for riding off in a dragon.
But it seems that
no, because if you wear lingerie, then you have to linger.
Gale,
it's in the name.
Is something the matter?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with
the entire game, but not the finale? Why? Because I didn't feel like it. There's also other things I didn't skip. And I have skipped some things in this.
Sage and timely counsel as always.
The lingered
I
lingerie.
intend to heed it. Shall cure me of my affliction, and a more deserving one this time.
You have to let
This
it linger
adventure has taught me
with a
anything.
chest heaving
There are things in
breastily.
this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite I'm sure.
Very well. Perhaps after a drink or 5, I'll be tempted to inflict some of my singing on you all.
I will kill you.
As if the city has not suffered enough.
I will kill him.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Well... Ah!
So, how'd I do?
Oh, we're going to Avernus.
You can't. All right.
Not ready to cry. It's okay. Quick change to our armor. Yeah, hopefully he'll take it off again.
I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because
Time for
of
cigars
you.
naturally smoked by nature's gifts.
You, who were
I
destined
love
to become
nature.
its rule. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
So is a night with Karlach like throwing a hot dog in a sous vide?
Place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Do you think?
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, Danny gets me. You have to walk me through that one? No.
Here we are. It worked.
Oh, we don't get the awkward pauses? Damn it.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy. You
I don't know if it's more like a microwave
Zara's
control.
going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time.
Why is Karlach a dragon sorcerer? Why not?
Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you.
Flies use protection based. Responsibility is important in all things.
But careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
We're just waiting for Linkin Park to start playing. Honestly, I laughed the first time I saw this. Like, this is... I don't see this as epic or anything. It's just cheesy to me. I think it's kind of dumb. I know that's a spicy take, but I actually laughed.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned.
Okay, so why does Karlach get the drippiest drip that ever dripped? And I get that.
Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite.
Because
with
Karlach
the
tops?
stars above and good
You know, that's
company
probably
to
the best
cheer you.
answer.
Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Thou wert called here, some from above. some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt.
There's a lot of cool details with
Far apart in the months
the
after
epilogue
the
camp.
collapse
I mean,
of
outside of
Ephesus.
Wither's Milkers.
Fate
Like
renews
Shadowheart
thy
has
bond once more.
at least
Thou
3 different
shouldst
outfits she
take
can have
care
based on how her
to preserve.
storyline went.
It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go.
Astarion has a bunch of
Know
different
one
resolutions he can
another
have.
once more.
They're all different titles too. Minthara's got 2 different titles she can have. Minsk has 2 different outfits and situations he can have.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the Elven Ring. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap. New days, old friends. There's no greater joy.
A most welcome sight.
Gale, Professor Decarius.
So you made it!
Hey, buddy.
Now it really is a party.
Yeah, I'm satisfied. We all seen all this 1,000 times. Nothing new. Out of all the Karlach emotes, I snagged like that one a lot. I still like the my favorite Karlach emote, you know, aside from ones you have, is still that dancing one. Yep.
This one night
Still
is
biased.
like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior
It's too cute.
of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Satisfied.
Enjoy the what in
Let's grab those off Etsy. Nice.
the balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account.
Okay. So I still want to give some thought to what next run is.
Thou hero,
I'm definitely
I have
still deciding a premise. I also need to decide how many like difficulty mods and such I want to have on, because it's been a couple since I've gone all out. Not since the Bladesinger Reforged run.
Thou played thy part in
Obviously
weaving
outside of
the fabric
co-op
of
with
fate
Danny,
itself.
where we have a lot of
But
them
for
on.
every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another.
Withers looking at the mural of the Dead 3. Bet thou's feeling verily embarrassed by being bested by a man who knew not that he was a sorcerer, huh?
Yet be needed.
Going all out? Maybe. Maybe. I'm still deciding, Guava Chips.
Health, wealth,
Deciding the nature of the run.
and above all,
Because this was
problems worth
a thematic one. I kind of find myself alternating between like a thematic one, a super challenging one, and then like a chill one. That's sort of my rotation, I've noticed. I still gotta give it some thought. Time for Duelist, a great comeback. I don't think I'd play the Duelist ever again if I put that mod on. He's always going in a chasm, or getting ignored. House and Origin run. The challenge is psychological. And House and Origin has some interesting buildcraft options. A run where you must one-hit every enemy you fight. That's kind of easy. Because, like, the obvious line there is go for chasms where possible. Where not possible, use as much gold as you need to for blood money to one-hit them. Meh. Yeah, I gotta think of what kind of build I want to do. Guess sense. Nice to mix a variety, sometimes go for basics or classics, sometimes go for a challenge. Yeah. This run was very much... I thought it was a cool theme, and it also gave me an excuse to play a class I hadn't really explored. So I walked away from it with a lot of knowledge. I will say, of the things I'm considering, I am heavily leaning towards that sort of spicy archer. Like, not arcane archer, arcane archer.
By taking away the souls
But we'll
of
see.
mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the
We will
other
see.
gods would not notice?
Need more cooking? Yeah. I've got
Gods thou may be,
today, tomorrow to think on it.
Yet thou hast proven thyself fool.
And I have been live for 6.5 hours already.
Everyone. The supplication, the
Yeah, goodbye.
fell I over it. Vermin.
Yep. Spicy Archer is Karlach origin for extra spice. I was thinking, I kind of want to do a Shadowheart origin run since it's been a minute. Because like she's a half elf and she's even a half high elf, so I could grab whatever cantrip I want. Have half elf perks. Withers lecturing milkily and lactatingly. No notes. Who's live? Let's raid Squiz. Yeah. Squiz is doing solo honor with more enemies and extra encounters. Friend to everyone in the BG3 community. She's awesome. Make sure to drop a follow, give some love. Be nice, or I'll find out. But she's great. Experienced runner. Been doing honor mode and solos and challenge runs for quite a while. One of her previous runs that I thought was really cool was she kind of structured the playthrough like a roguelite of sorts, where if she died, she would be allowed to level up, but only if she died. And she did like half the game at level 1. So, good player. You won? Yeah. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, that's all I got for you. See you guys next time. Thank you very much. And hope you have an incredible rest of your weekend. And I'll see you Monday for a new run. Mark and Danny starting a co-op tomorrow. Dade is often live on Sundays. Kara's live all the time. Lots of other people you should be following and watching. Do the thing. Anyway, yeah, bye forever.